Yo, 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 what's up, what's up? Let's frickin' finish these skills for once, right? Holy crap. It's been delayed multiple times. Oops. Don't need that on. Pretty sure I'm gonna be capped at 60 still, so don't really need that. Oh, look at all those. Wow. Alright. I will continue using the cop vehicles. Oh, rats. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get rid of that mod. So watch this. Unbelievable. Shoot. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta check. I need to look into this. Alright. Sorry about that. Apologies. The only reason I'm struggling with this right now is because it was wet. Oh man, freaking soda. And I have work tomorrow. But alas, I can have a Pepsi or two and still be chilling. I've actually been considering staying up the whole night. Right? Alright, hear me out. Hear me out, dude. I only have a one-day weekend regardless, right? So I would prefer stay up the whole night and then go to bed as soon as I get home from work. So that would be like getting rid of my Friday night, quote unquote. But then I could wake up and be more refreshed on my Sunday, which would be my Saturday. But I mean, I only get one day this week anyways, so it's some bull crap. That's more like it. Frick the field of view mod. Worst stupid crap ever, dude. No, I would not like many viewers, dude. Yo, what the frick? Why is this thing so slow? Okay, something is amiss here. Something feels wildly off. Number one, it sounds freaking quiet in my ears. Is this crap turned down? Like, why is it so freaking quiet? Really? Really? That's maximum. Ugh. The frick is this? 0 players. And how is it that I'm nowhere near this ghost, but I still got a higher score than he did? That doesn't make much sense, does it, dude? I don't know. I don't know one bit. I'm just here to do the frickin' work. And finally be done with this, dude. I mean, I was ready to do it last weekend, was that? I don't even remember. Oh, much better, huh? Ooh, was that a new achievement? Or is that just the thing popping up? It looked to have an orangish hue. So it did. 430, 75% complete. Alright. That makes me feel a little bit better, I guess. You know, we're making progress finally. 75%'s alright. Surprised this one isn't a mountain climb. Hill climb, you know? Really? Like one of the larger mountains in the game, like, you know, it's away from everything. It stands out, is the point that I'm making. And they don't even have a freaking hill climb on it? Oh, that's gonna suck. Are you kidding me? What is the ghost? Did they use a monster truck? Well, let's see if I have to, or if I can just be smarter about my route. really hate these. Like, 2 frickin' skills that require a monster truck. And it's still hardly any different. Then I barely frickin' turn in the air, and they make this massive rotational force happen. Really not a fan of driving these. I got like 10 seconds to hit 2. 3, my bad. They just annoy the frick out of me, they really do. Oh, frick, dude. These frickin' Pepsis are freaking good. Can I just make that observation? Oh, it's about to be nighttime? Come on, dude, I just frickin' started. I feel like these scrambles... I guess I should say all of the scrambles. What? All of the scrambles in the mountain states. Hello, turn on. Oh, it's just now notifying that we're live. That's sick. That's so frickin' delayed I don't even care anymore. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just like the overall, you know, like environment of the land. But like the ones in, you know, even the East Coast and elsewhere, the South, they weren't going off the road as far much as this. Like this is completely away from the road. The other ones just seem to like have little detours, little areas like this, basically, you know? You come over, you'd hit off the road one, you'd be right back on it. Come over off the road, right back on it. I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna have to use the raid. Right? Because I could have done all the other ones with dirt spec before, that's the thing. So these ones are going off the road far more often, thusly making me drive slower because it's a dirt spec and not a raid. That's what I feel like happening. See, okay, that's some bull crap. Only because I missed that one is the only reason that I didn't get it the first time. Because I went the same distance. Literally. By the time that I was platinum, I was at the exact same distance. And I had only missed that one. That is such an L. Let me just say that. Oh wow, precision on dirt for once. What a rarity. Seriously. Bro, I'm ready. Let me just tell you this. I'm ready to have a wheel again. Already. You know? Quicker than expected. I thought I'd be like, alright, you know, there's gonna be a nice relaxing little break from having a wheel. It's pretty freaking lame, dude. Let me just say that. Like, and for me, honestly, my only point that I'll make about it is the lack of, well, now that I'm trying to think about the word, dude, I literally can't think of, I know what I'm trying to say, but it just doesn't make much sense without using the proper words. The lack of maneuverability. The lack of limb usage. I don't know. Dude, like, there's a much better word for that, right? Like, I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs is all I'm frickin' doing. Seriously. Oh. Are my tires seriously that fricked already? What the frick did I do? Nothing? But you know what I mean, dude? I'm just sitting here, I'm just, you know, only moving my hands is such a drag. I'm used to shifting, steering, and it's just ultimately extremely lame. You know, I did not think that it would be this much of, like, this noticeable of a change, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? Like, I knew it was gonna be completely different, but this is like, holy crap, dude. This is all the average person does while gaming. This is what I used to do. You know what I mean? It's just like, holy crap, this is lame. I won't miss it. I won't miss being back with the wheel one bit. Ugh. Oh, give me just one moment. happened over here, dude? Kidding me? Why does it close that one when I open that one? Dude. Ugh. Show both. See, now why was it on equip, auto equip right then? Usually it makes me go up. Come on, dude. Man, I just want a freaking wheel back. That's all I can think about, honestly. Honestly. Bro. Come on, dude. That's gonna start to screw me now. Missing one is like, eh. Missing two, though? Oh, so get this. Even with the mod on, the one that makes you instantly unlock the vehicle reward at the end of the crate, even though you keep that mod on afterwards, they'll still give you the reward on the right afterwards, right? So even when you do a crate, a platinum crate that has 100% for the 2x cash bonus and a 0%, let me switch that, 100% and 0%, it gives you the 0%. So I mentioned that in the Discord. I sent a picture and I was like, and Whammy4 actually responded, and he said he would add that so that that mod will always give you the 2x reward, because that's how it should be, right? I should be able to do a bronze crate and get the 2x reward every time, no problem. But look at that, you know, if I actually want to see if that makes its way into the game. You know, nothing's updated since, but I'll see if that actually does get implemented at some point. I would like it to, because I love playing crates, and I actually use that as a popular, you know, method of getting money for me. So I would like to, you know, at least always get the 2x reward no matter what crate I do. And I just find it a little odd that it doesn't already have that. But it was cool that he actually responded and said he would add that, so I'm looking forward to that. I mean, honestly, it's not a big deal if it never shows up, but I mean, that's just stupid as frick. If it says 100% 2x cash and you get the one that says 0%, yeah. Now that I actually have full nitrous, I might have a fighting chance. +1. Ay, dude. Oops. This is probably gonna have to be a dirt, but I don't know, it might be different because it's on an airport. Come on, dude. Motherfricker. What's it matter anyways, right? I was platinum long ago. The ghost literally just rams the wall, doesn't even try. Uh-oh. Nice. Ooh, was that the one to visit all 9 locations in Las Vegas? I'll bet it was. No? Of course not. Well, what locations am I missing then? I'm under the assumption that it'll count if it shows above the minimap. Correct? Would that be a proper assumption? It'd be funny if I already had this one and I just didn't see it the last time I got it. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, welcome to the crew, am I right? Unless it's already done, that is. And it is, okay. Alright, I'm not tweaking. What is this? Speed? Ugh. What, you aren't gonna count on this? This doesn't count as road. Huh. Oh, that is great. Definitely not pavement. My bad to assume that. Dude, I'm so inaccurate in third person. Can I just say that? Ah, that was sort of unfortunate. Let's see if the old dirt can handle it. Peculiar lag spike. See, it's just too much dirt, dude. He can't accelerate properly. This right here is why I see dirt spec as like one of the worst specs in the game. Like, yeah, okay, they're decent on road and they're decent on dirt tracks, but I feel like raid aren't that different on road and dirt, you know? Like, I feel like the whole class of dirt is a little unnecessary. But that's just me. Alright? It wouldn't be the same game without them, but I never frickin' use them. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter, I have enough speed that I'll actually demolish this thing regardless. Instead of stuck at 80 miles an hour. See, this is the only time I can use dirt spec. Oops. Not that one, though. One's already 97. Wouldn't necessarily claim that as a hill climb. This is more like a valley run. You know, where's the climb? Oh, they call this the hill? It's still a valley run. Get the frick out of here. Okay, now it's... I suppose it can count as a hill climb. Okay, dude. Not even worth it for under 100. Really? Yeah, that's because of those frickin' rocks. Oh, thanks for sending that one to the HQ. I really wanted to save it. Oh, come on, dude. You see the same thing happen to him, and he just pulled back on his frickin' wheels. feel like they level the cop cars slower. That's probably just a stupid thought that's not real, but it feels like it. Ah. Great. Yeah, that'll work real smooth. What a stupid... There, I'll follow your route. Great. Of course, it removes the damage. Alright. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Nice. Whatever. You know, like at that point, I'm just gonna continue. An automatic gear shift. That... Oh. Frick, dude, I don't know why I'm so tired. It just hit me with a wave. I didn't even start the stream off that bad. Now I'm just like frickin' dead. You can tell I'm done doing these skills. Ooh. Yeah, but you see your hand go down and shift each time on that? How cringe is that? To be using the automatic manual? Ew. That's what I'm gonna... Just as a saving grace, that's what they're doing. They're lucky it's an actual knob and not the one on the steering wheel. I think newer Fords got rid of that though, didn't they? I don't know. It was always a column shifter, like, up by the steering wheel. From all the Fords that I've ever driven. Oh? On dirt? Oh, rats. I was hoping that it was going to be on that road. I saw that road and I was like, oh, this one might actually be, you know, on pavement. Alas, not so lucky, are we? We never are. I never am. Everybody isn't, because everybody has the same skills, I guess. But it is annoying, dude. It is frustrating. I really don't understand how I can get platinum if I stay behind this ghost. You know? How does that make sense? If that's the ghost metal. If he never goes off and I never go off, how am I getting more points than he? Ah, you frick. They do that way too often. On purpose. On these frickin' hill climbs out here in the middle of nowhere. Oh. This guy's not 1497 yet. I'll get him up. I feel like that platinum hit way too early. Like that wasn't even difficult. Not that I'm saying that it should be more difficult. I'm just saying I feel like, you know, usually it takes a little bit longer to get that same amount of points, you know, just to get plat. Oh, this is the road that you get to take for the story mode. Just the opposite way. Frick, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Unbelievable. We'll do this one. I know it's on the wrong side, but I know it's technically West Coast. And I'm trying not to change cars as much. I'm getting tired of doing that. I'm finding the ones in my area that are of the same spec and going from there. I feel like that makes it go a little bit faster. I'm able to just hit, switch. Hit, switch. Okay? That's what I'm doing. Hi. Lucky. Lucky me. Do I need to hit one of those in order to get platinum? No. Not on this one anyways. I swear every time I finish a crate, or not a crate, you know what I mean, a skill, I feel like I get an achievement. Like, I think it's just the way that, that text pops up, but it looks very orange to me, and I'm like, oh, what achievement did I get? Maybe that's just me. Notice how this speed skill counts off-road. Interesting, huh? Oh, man. I'm not looking forward to this one-day weekend. But it's for a good cause. Because after that, I'll be Monday to Friday. And if I'm not, actually, then I'll be mad. I'll be like, yo, come on. Why must you consistently screw me? But I should be good. I should be good. Oh, sick. What a rarity to see, huh? I got a bug in here. Flying around the lights. Great. Of course, I want to stay the same vehicle, and this one is for a freaking drag. What a drag this has become. That was stupid. And I guarantee you I've made that joke before playing this game. I guarantee you I have. I don't know if he can do it, but I'm gonna try. You honestly don't even need to go that fast. You're faster than everyone else by a freaking landslide. But if I use the nitrous, I'm sort of fricked because I can't turn it off. So I should have used it on that straight away. See that when that popped up over there? It just seemed like it was a freaking achievement. It looked very orange to me. Maybe I'm just seeing crap, who knows? So here's my question. The, what are they called? The ESKs? Okay, so I know this is what I might look into, depending on if I feel like staying up later tonight, right? And we'll see. I mean, I know I'm sort of dead right now, but I think that's just because I'm just doing skills. And I'm sort of done, dude. 3 times in a row having to come online and just do skills. Okay, because that's the kind of person I am, right? I'm not gonna do half of them and then be like, oh, you know, oh, I'm a sissy. I need to take a freaking little break. I can't do all these. No, I need to get them all done so that I can just have it off of my mind, right? And I think that's why, primarily, you know, why I'm just so like, I don't freaking care. You know, let's just work. But once I'm done with these, I might wake up a little bit. We'll see how I'm doing, though. Probably not, right? But here's my question. Is the ESKs, right, from the summit, am I able to unlock those immediately via the unlock reward? That's a question. With that mod enabled, I wonder if it does work like that. Oh, that's a peculiar one when I'm mid-skill. Not really peculiar, like it happens all the frickin' time, but just the way, like, I was already focused in on that blue line, and then it just, like, popped. It just highlighted without any other light on the map. So much for my daylight, right? I'm glad that we still have that glitch. And the jump glitch. I'm glad they didn't fix any of that bullcrap. Because that's, honestly, that's what really makes the game special. The day to night glitch. This is gonna be rough. No, I think I'll do alright. Firstly, I don't even remember how to unlock the ESKs. I think that you could get them. I know for sure you can get them from free drive challenges via Summit. I'm pretty sure you could get them from, like the drift and challenge. But, you know, it was a very minuscule amount added to it. That's why I never used that as a grinding method, right? I'm not sure if the skills, you know, there's like Summit skills. I'm not sure if they ever gave any of that, or if that was too short of an event to count. But either way, I'd have to find the shortest event, you know, if it does even pay it out. Like, I would believe that a drift challenge or something would be the quickest one. Just a one and done type deal. But I know there's a ton of glitches, and I've experienced a couple of the glitches via the Summit. You finish a mission and it'll kick you out to the main menu, etc. It's just like, okay, well, I'm not even going to get into this if it's going to keep doing that bullcrap. One more section to go. See, 100% completion state. And then there's still so many other achievements to do that take place in that state. That's what I don't... Like, even the faction missions. I know there's faction missions within the mountain states that have their own achievement. So that must not count for everything like that, but it's still a little weird. These bots are literally... Like, come on, who's gonna believe and earn 1,000 per stream? Come on, dude. That doesn't sound fake. You need help. Gosh, dude, I was like 2 away and then I missed 2. Gosh, now why's my nose itching? I'm not picking my nose. Gosh, people that think that are unbelievable, for one. Okay, nothing... Is my nose bleeding or something? It feels like it's about to, holy crap. But seriously, dude, the people that are like, oh, itch your nose from the outside. Ugh, that's nasty. No, that doesn't work, for one. And two, then it gets all those nasty oils on your finger. Although I guess some would argue that, I don't know, sticking your finger up your nose is worse. I don't know, dude. All I know is that gets a proper itch. Nothing else does. Well, use a napkin. That's not as steady then. Okay? That's not as steady. And it's much easier to inflict damage and pain upon your nostril when you're using a napkin or something. When I use my finger, I know how much pressure to give. There's really no questions at all. I just know how to do it. Right? Get the frick out of here. I don't care. I feel like this guy is going exceedingly slow, level-wise. He's frickin', what, 649? Holy... Nah, he cannot be 649, is he? Oh, he might actually be, yeah, because he was lower. He started at like 400 something, and I just haven't been getting anything for him. They've been giving me absolute crap. Gosh, dude. 660. Man, this one is gonna be close, actually. If I lose it, I might be fricked. Alright. Oh, he just went off there big time, pal. They're just like, there's no point in re-recording that ghost. You know what's so crazy to me, bro? Is like the first week the crew was re-released. Maybe not even, yeah, I guess we'll say the week. There was multiple people streaming it, and now, every time I've ever looked, there might be a dude here or there. But again, it's only like one dude streaming it. 9 times out of 10 I look, there's not a single person streaming it. I'm like, where did all these people go? All these people that were making this big ol', like, oh, the crew 1 is back. Because I saw many a stream and a video. I mean, I get it for like a YouTuber that doesn't stream. That's different, right? They're just making a video to have, another video. Some different content out there. Something just to inform the general public. But these streamers, And there was one, I'm pretty sure, I can't remember who, when, where, what, you know, but he was like, the crew 1 is back! And bro was all excited. Never seen anyone again, you know? There's like that one dude that's streaming, has no idea what he's doing, right? That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Yeah, sure. But still, it's just a little peculiar to me, right? You must agree that everybody was all, like, in this big hype for, what, 1 week? Is that really how people, you know, are with video games? You know, not anybody that I've ever met, that's for sure. You know, holy crap. Oh my, the crew is back. Plays it, streams it once, never streams it again. Alright, and I'm not saying that's everybody. There's got to be people out there that I'm just missing. You know, we're looking at different times or streaming at different times. I don't even know they exist. Alright? But it still sucks. Because I feel like there was a much larger population of people. Like the first week, there was multiple streams. I could go and click on any random one, and it would be some dude doing completely random, different. And now they're just all gone. Platinum medal on 500 skills. Oh, nice. So that means that we only have 79 skills left, huh? Or 97, my bad. Well, we'll get some daylight in about 30 minutes, so that is beneficial. Because this is gonna suck if I can't see bull crap. Nice. Nice job, Simvict. Okay, this feels very similarly to that one that I did over in the Mountain States. Let me just note. Frick yeah, dude. Not me getting screwed. Not me, etc. Come on. Oh, fricker, dude. Yeah, let's send that one to the HQ. I really needed that bullcrap. Frick out of here, dude. There's some frickin' bullcrap. All because of one frickin' little tiny rock that I barely even touched. Oh, nice. Did the exact same thing twice. That affects nothing. Okay, dude. Now I'm trying too hard, so that's cool. Just frickin' get it done, dude. You know, hill climb, my least favorite skill. Definitely. I thought that was that bug. I was hoping I would have got him. Ay. Frick off, dude. Nine seconds. No, I'm not gonna get it, dude. I went off way too many freaking times. Okay, number one. Why the frick is my phone beeping now? People sending reels. I could care less, dude. I'm playing the crew, okay? I hate it when it doesn't downshift, so I sit there and hit my brakes like 3 times and it just... Like, what the frick, dude? Just frickin' downshift at that point. Already fricked my... Nice, that does not matter. Can't believe this guy's only 687. Holy crap, dude. Every single other one of my frickin'... Well, maybe minus, you know, street. I'm pretty sure is over level 1000. Oh, dude, I wanted to check something on my street BMW. I found a picture. I actually found... I'm gonna make him match 100% to the original one that I had. I'm pretty sure I found a... like the second stream that I did, I used him for quite a bit. And I'm pretty sure I had like the fiberglass on the bumper. The rims are my question. I can't remember if those were the ones that I used. I believe they were, but I'm going to make sure that he's 100% the same. The only thing that still annoys me is that he does not say street. You know, right here, the original one said street edition. Okay, it made him special. He had his own listing in the, you know, in the catalog, in your headquarters. But whatever, dude. Okay, he's not level 1000. He's level 1000. He's level 1000. Either way, dude. Okay. That's great. I wasn't even paying attention at how far they fast traveled me away from that. Alright, so that was 8520 points without nitrous. What if I use nitrous this time? Well, I guess the train sort of ruined that one, didn't it? No, it didn't. That was after it ended, so... 631 higher. Let's see, this is probably gonna screw me, but... Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, watch. I can still do it with this car, though. Watch the vibe. On the same road for the other straightaway. I think it is, right? Yes, it is. Barrel roll. Now, I want to see if I can use my street. I do want him to be relatively high in the list. All vehicles. Circuit, dirt, raid. The next one to be 1497 needs to be street. Okay, that way I'll have one of each. Right up top. Although I don't really like that as a raid. But okay then. I like this guy a lot. I would like him on the top of the list, always visible. This car just sounds nice. I'm a humongous fan of this thing. If you haven't figured that one out, this thing is amazing. Like, it drifts surprisingly well too. That's what I like about him, for one. And I know a lot of street specs do, right? A lot of them drive very similarly as well. But I think it's more just like, this is a nice vehicle design. I love the coupe design. And, you know, that's usually saying something for me. I mean, a lot of games I don't really like coupes. But that's more so with... Frick, my leg itches. More so, I would say, with like a... more physics-based game. Then I would not like a coupe as much. But for an arcade... You know, the size of the car, it's a more minuscule notice. Like, this thing just drives great. Holy crap. Okay, they did that on friggin' purpose. Turn. Holy crap, dude. Oh, he gets on the train track and it treats him like dirt. Oh, this whole area does. My leg won't stop itching. Sorry. It's actually really annoying for me, too. Rick, it just hurts. You ever get one of those itches that just hurt? I should grab my other Pepsi and put more in the fridge. I have other sodas. I think the next one on the list is actually going to be brisk tea, believe it or not. Not usually a big tea drinker, but you know, I want to be honest with you. I don't believe I've ever had brisk lemon tea in cans before. I've only had their tea. And I don't believe they have lemon in fountain. But I've had their raspberry tea in fountain. And I've had their other tea flavors in bottles. I wonder how the can differs in taste. Because you know it will. If Mountain Dew does, everything does. Not necessarily, but I mean, that's just how they're packaged. They're different. They taste different. I guarantee you, one specific... factor of the flavor will be significantly different via can and bottle. Maybe it'll be a lot sweeter than normal. That's oftentimes the case when it comes to cans. That person jumped right into me. It's almost like they were avoiding the ghost. I wonder if they do. Interesting, huh? I feel like he wouldn't have gotten that other one. Maybe he did, though. I don't know. That's the only thing that sucks about this guy, man, is he's always pushing him up last second to get plat. Because he's street. He should be able to handle an escape, though. I don't see why he couldn't. Look at me, being faster than, what, a circuit or a perf? Unbelievable. Come on, dude, let's try a little bit, huh? Letting a frickin' street spec show you up. Oh, come on, dude. That would have been sick. Really think I should have gotten that one. What does that say? South Pacific Bag Co. The frick is that? What is a Bag Co? Oh, is this one actually going to be on road? Or is there a random dirt path around? Yep, in LA, just for the race line. I just want to focus on ones that are on the road. Oh, frick, there's that bug on my screen. Get the frick out of here, dude. Unbelievable. There's just... At least I can do these in a street spec. That's sort of nice, actually. I could always do a crate or two as well. Just to speed this up. You know what, I might just do that jump skill 10 method right now. I don't feel like really doing much. Oh, frick, dude. I also like this car because look at that massive hood cam he has. You can actually see the hood. I can be thoroughly precise going through these points. Just still not the most used to driving street spec at the moment. Okay, that's my L. Yeah, I'm restarting that. Could I have still gotten it? Yes, I could have. Okay. I'm just used to the brakes being a little bit better because I've been driving a lot more perf and circuit when doing these kind of skills earlier tonight. Frick, dude. Felt like that bug was crawling up my shirt. Probably is. I hate frickin' little bugs. That's the only good part about the winter is they all go away. Whatever, dude. Dude, I'm so actually upset that it's a one and done type deal on the all vehicles list for $14.97. How does it know? How does it frickin' know? Okay, that's the biggest L. How does it frickin' know that a vehicle was $14.97? Like, yeah, I know that it has the parts, right? But they're not equipped. So this part, when a frickin' car goes above it, how does it know to go back to being above the car that was $14.97? You know, it's like this crap is time-stamped somewhere. Oh, this car was unlocked $14.97 at this date and time. It will always be above this car that was $14.97 at this date and time. That's some bull crap, dude. Give the player a little customized... You know, nobody's gonna frickin' notice that anyways. And if you did it the way that I was talking about doing it, you would clearly know that that's all. I doubt he did them like that. He probably reorganized them like that. What's the problem with reorganizing, huh? Absolutely nothing. That would have been sick, you know? Because there's nowhere in this frickin' game where all of the manufacturers are together. That I am aware of. There's no spot in this game like that. You can go into the freaking, you know, the dealerships all have their random vehicles. You know, each dealership has different cars and different specs. Under this, you know, under your freaking collection, there's not. You know, we got BMW, Cadillac. Oh, are they together? There's no way. Oh, that makes me feel retarded. There's no way that I never noticed that. Interesting. Well, okay, well, fine. Laugh in my face, if you will. But this same setup would still be sick to have in all vehicles. Okay? I'm just saying, dude. I'm just a little disappointed that it's all random. Because, I mean, that's just so tedious to get in those vehicles. You gotta go all the way back to your freaking headquarters just to see them by manufacturer. That's lame. I want to see them all at all times in my all vehicles list. Yeah, whatever. Frick, dude. You telling me this car can't actually do this? Okay, well, you can't do it if you freaking... and now it's gone. Because it's only showing done. Holy crap, dude. Undone. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get $14.97 on my freaking perf in one run. That is the L of streets, as they're very slippy. Ah! Alright. Pardon me if I take a little break. I'm gonna grab a soda, and I'm gonna come back way more energized. What I want to see if I can find before I do that is just a normal frickin' jump skill. Is this on the dirt or something? Oh, that's so stupid. Is this on the dirt? No. Here's what I'm gonna grind. Oh, of course. What do you bet it's a frickin'... And we'll see if this guy can do it. He should be able to. Nope. Oh, that's frickin' amazing, bro. That is frickin' amazing. My frickin' jump skill 10. You know, at the end of the day, this is what I frickin' love to do. At the end of the day, right? I might complain about it. You never know. If it's a bug, always slap. Always slap. If you think you feel something crawling on you, don't freaking sit there and be like, oh, I don't think it's... Yeah, and then you look and it's too late. At the end of the day, tedious is what I do best. Okay? In this game specifically. I mean, in a lot of games, not so much. But in this one, yes. You know what I mean? I'm really hoping, I really do want to mention it, that these don't say Street Edition. Because these are the list of vehicles that had it. You know, and I'm not sure how well this will come up on the camera. But we had my favorite, the Z4. What is that one? The Mini Cooper, and then the truck. Right? All three of those originally, get the frick out of here, it's so loud. All three of those originally said Street Edition, and they had their own section of vehicle in the collection. That's all I want, you know? All I want restored. I could care less about anything else, honestly. You know, the 2X thing that I already mentioned earlier, that would be a big W, because I love doing crates, and I would hate to do all that and not be getting paid for it. You know, I would not do crates as much if I was not also getting money. They're a nice way of getting, you know, a lot, like, high score parts, high leveled parts, I guess, and a decent amount of money. It may not be the most amount of money, but it's, you know what I mean, you know? You know what I might actually do? I really didn't want to waste the funds until the skills were done, but I could just buy the parts for this guy. But he's already 14, so I'm not going to. But that's what I may do. I'm thinking for the bikes, right? So hear me out. As I, well, you know, this is once all the freaking, you know, perks are maxed, everything else is, I'm just working on the cars, and, you know, whenever I'm just working on cars and achievements, back like the good old days, whenever I'm to that point, and my money, you know, it'll take a bit, because I'll still have to, if I can't find a way to glitch out, or not glitch out, you know, it's not a glitch, it's a proper mod. If I can't find a way to mod the ESKs, eventually, then that would sort of suck, because, that's either, you know, doing the free drive challenges, or, which the free drive challenges don't give you any parts. Remember that. I do remember that. They do not give your vehicle any freaking levels. So you just come out of it with a frick ton of money and, you know, a lot of ESKs. About 2 is what you could, almost 2 is what you could get off of that. I want to find a way to mod that so that I don't have to do that every time. So that I can just unlock all of the special vehicles, all of the drifts, all of the, you know, monsters and drags and all that, and get that bull crap out of the way, because those things are expensive as frick, and that would take forever. You know, I want to put, once my perks are done, I don't want to be buying vehicles with my money. I want to be buying parts. For, specifically, I'm going to start with the motorcycles, just so that I don't really have to drive many or most of them. The only ones that I might upgrade with money last is like circuit. I'll save all the circuit bikes, because those were the only ones that were like semi-enjoyable for me. They still screwed me the frick over 9 times out of 10, but at least they would shift gears properly, you know, and they would get up acceleration, etc. They were the only really fun bike that I ever drove. I mean, you know me, I'm a certified bike hater in this game, dude. Like, they just freaking suck. Alas, you know, not a big deal. So I might look at that tonight once I'm done, see if I can figure out why or how I can mod. Or, you know, I could mod my cash a little bit. I don't want to mod my cash up to like 99999, right? But I could add up how much I want to add, right? Add up each of the ESK vehicle costs. Or, I guess, I shouldn't call them ESK vehicles, because that's a kit for the vehicles, but the extreme vehicles. Add up all their costs, add that amount of money, so that once I bought them all, I would end up at the same amount of money that I was at. That's what I'm all about, dude. I don't want to be one of those guys that has like 10 billion points if it's not legit, okay? Like, a game that comes to mind is Car X Drift. You know, all that money in there is frickin' legit. 100 mil, you know, etc. And we're still going up. That's all we're doing, is going up in that game. Although I have not played in a bit. Can't wait, by the way. We will, you know, once I get my new wheel, I feel like we're going to have a lot of, you know, fun stream opportunities. Look at that. Getting an achievement just for $14.97. This is it right here. This is the winner. There we go. So check that out. See, I'm happy with that. I am happy with this right here. I'm not 100%, you know me, but all vehicles, we got Circuit, Dirt, Raid, Street. If I had really been using my brain, I would have done them in order. You know, Street, Dirt, Raid, Circuit. Oh, I don't have Perf either, so he'll be next. But whatever, you know, I got my Street is up there. I mean, that's just so stupid that they don't let me. Okay, I was gonna say, these are not in manufacturer order. It seemed like some of them might have been, but they aren't. Like, we got Mercedes, but then we got Ford, Cadillac. And then come down, I'm sure we'll see another Ford somewhere. Ford, yeah. Bullcrap, dude. Put them together. Oh, that's what I'll also have to do is mod up cash to buy all the other cars. Alright, that'll be the plan. Now I can finish these. We're gonna need Raid for most of these. Dirt. I'm gonna grab my soda. Oh no, it's this one. Oh, did I just brick myself? Oh, they just didn't even save it. I hated this one, dude. This is the one. This scramble right here. If you go on Kick and you go to the crew and you go to clips, all-time clips, you can frickin' see the clip of me. I was in the Abarth, I believe, monster, and I got that frickin' bug on me. Okay? That is such a throwback, by the way. Such a frickin' throwback. And it was the middle of the night in the frickin' game. I was doing this frickin' thing like 100 times because this water pulls your frickin', you know, monster truck around. I was getting real screwed on it for some reason. We'll see how it does this time. Ah. Okay, dude, I really don't know how I struggled so much with that. I must have just really sucked at the game back then. Like, I was not even trying, and I did this. I really wish that video could have been on YouTube. You know, it's just lost for all time. You'll never see it again. I'll never see it again. The only freaking, you know, like, solid, you know, piece of evidence that that stream actually happened is that one clip. And that's lame, dude. It was a 7-hour stream. And I can't remember if I had done all of them or what, but it was a decent amount of freaking skills that I did in one stream, and I was just beasting them out, but lost forever, lost for all time. Oh, shoot. I was gonna go grab my soda, I'm not thinking. Alright, after this one. If I remember after this one. No, dude, frick off. Oh, after this one, if I remember. Yeah, so I'm frickin' done with this bullcrap. Unbelievable, dude. All because I guarantee you I went off like one frickin' time. the frick was that flew right in front of my car? Why do I talk like that? Can't help it. Was this on dirt? Why did I not do this one? I just skipped it. Oh, Pepsi V2. Ready for this delicious sound? Ooh. You know it's good when it burns your mouth. Alright, perf. Perf. We gotta get this perf maxed. And we will, too. Don't you worry. I love playing this game. And I have to sneeze. So the AI appear to pull over for that ambulance, but I don't think they do when you're a cop car. Or maybe I just haven't really tested that fully, but didn't think that they did. Anyways. Alright, dude, I can already feel the energy coming back into me, so get the frick out of here. It will be a good stream eventually. It just took 2.5 hours to get there. But I don't even think it was that bad of a stream. Yeah, I'm always so tough on myself. If I'm not talking, I think it's a lame stream. Which, you know, 90% of the time is true, I guess. You know, if you're not talking, you're not really getting into it. But it doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. Oh, kept it on the line too? How baller was that, dude? The frick out of here. What the frick was this now? Anything important? Why am I still this frickin' dirt? Because I wasn't paying attention, that's why I was sort of just doing the motions. Oh, that's great. I might have had it if it weren't for that. That screwed my multiplier. Come on, pal. That would be an embarrassment if I don't get it. I hate race lines. I really do. They're so lame, dude. All of them on frickin' dirt, too. Holy crap. Give me a frickin' break, please. more race lines. Let's get these the frick out of the way, huh? I'm telling you, man, this guy's leveling, like, super slowly. I'm hardly getting any parts that are above, like, frickin' level 20, I feel like. Come on, dude, frick off. I'm literally gonna screw myself. Oh, come on. That was too funny. That bike just got launched through the frickin' map. I'm just gonna stay in the raid. I don't really frickin' care. Here we go, dude. This is what I'm talking about, man. There needs to be more skills. Oh, of course, it's a monster truck one, dude. I just want it to be a normal frickin' skill that happens to take place out in the middle of nowhere. That's just so lame that they limit these all to the friggin' monster truck ones. You think you think the raids can handle this? If they didn't put it directly over rocks or put the markers so high, I could probably do most of these, dude. Okay, dude, I'm just getting fricked here. They should be hitting. They should be counting. Okay, dude, I can totally get this one in a frickin' raid. That is some bullcrap, dude. Frick them for making it like this. Seriously. So unnecessary. Yeah, frick that. Can't get that one too high. As if. I'm gonna use a frickin' monster truck. Get the frick out of here. They should give me an achievement for doing one of these without using a monster truck. This just annoyed the frick out of me. Where am I supposed to escape to? Yeah, I can't see crap. Of course, he takes off the completely opposite way, so... Okay, let me just restart this bull crap. Turn completely around from the way that they fast traveled me to it. Let's frick them. And they use a monster truck? No. Get the frick out of here. I'll do just fine in a vehicle if he would frickin'... If I hadn't hit that one rock, we would have been fine. No biggie at all, seriously. You can't make that frickin' bullcrap up, dude. Are you kidding me? Nope, right back into that rock again and screwed me over. Frick this bullcrap. Okay, dude. Monster truck it is. Which is just retarded, because I don't want to do that. Can't go that way. I hate driving these frickin' things, dude. They ruin it. Where can I frickin' go? Alright, if he just goes and gets on that frickin' trail, I can do that in my raid. Get the frick out of here, dude. Literally get the frick out of here. Frick off. Come on, dude. They're really gonna screw me like that? Off one frickin' rock. All the other ones that screwed me over didn't screw me over that much, but that one did. Of course, right? Get the frick out of here. What is that massive shadow? A blimp? Look at that. Wow. Easiest route ever. Oh, nice. How is he so much faster than me? Okay, you know why I didn't frickin' get it there? Because I didn't know the frickin' route. There we go, that's what you gotta do. Get the frick out of my face. Oh, he follows that? Of course he does. Just give me flat. Get the frick out of here. Holy crap. Frick that bullcrap. So done. Use a monster truck. Get the frick out of here. Oh, what the frick was that bullcrap, dude? Hits that. Rear wheels go. Every time it automatically activates the frickin' nitrous. Oh, again? It usually only does it once. Wonder what that was. Oh, probably that. Hill climb, back to raid. Great. Ah. So, getting achievements for platinum. I wonder how many people don't get that, you know? That's the sad thing. That's the sad truth, actually, but... Ugh. Unbelievable, dude. Why would you notify me about a part that is in less, you know, less power, less strength, less everything? Why would you even notify me of it? It's the most annoying crap. Hey, guy, you got a bronze level 1 part sitting here waiting to be equipped on your vehicle. It's far worse than anything that you ever... And we'll take your vehicle down 50 points. But hey, we just wanted to let you know that it's here and ready to be put on. Ugh. Wonder if they use a monster truck for this. I bet they do. Yep, and they start them the other way, if you can believe that bullcrap. Dude, get the frick out of here. There's just like, what, a total of like four or five freaking skills that even use this guy. It's just so pointless to even have them. That's real sick. Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Huge fan. Huge fan. Thanks for spawning me directly inside of it and starting it immediately. Biggest W. Biggest W. Look, you do not need a frickin'... I can do this in raid. And I'll be perfectly fine. Oh, come on, you frick. Ready? Check this out. Okay, cool. That'll work. Boop, boop. If I had my line any bit more accurate, like this slightest amount more accurate, we would have been fine. Okay, let's do it the opposite way than that. Well, whenever they stop screwing us is when I'll happily complete this one. Okay? Go ahead and shift your gears properly. Thank you. And look at that. Wow. Uh-oh. This guy's sort of slow as frick. Oh, that's such bullcrap. And you know why? That's all because of the frickin' beginning. That's all because of getting screwed here in the beginning. If I could get a nice solid jump like that and just keep it moving after that. But no, see, every time I get screwed like that, bullcrap. Fine, I'll use the frickin' monster truck. Okay? Oh yeah, I'll make them happy. I'll submit to their stupidity. And still get fracked. Okay, stop pressing X. You're gonna want to press restart. Because I'm tired of freaking fast traveling. And they fast travel me directly on top of it, too. Look at that. Thanks. Oh, you spawned me the wrong way, it looks like. Sorry about that. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, sorry about that one. They're frickin' retarded. I can't help them. Sorry. Their spawn point for this one is unbelievable. There. Ah, I pressed X again. I'm just so used to doing that because I'm not used to having a frickin' spawn point be a piece of trash. Cool. Okay, and I did it again. I really do not learn, but they continue to screw me over, so. There we go. Wow. Wow, he frickin' made it. Fine, I'll use your frickin' monster truck. I hate these ones. They ruin the skills. They really do. I'll just get good. No, none of the other frickin' skills utilize a monster truck. Again, like I said, there's 3, 4, maybe 5 of them. It's just freaking retarded that they even put them in there at all. You know, because these are new skills. These are not skills that came... These came with the update. These came with what? Wild Run, I guess? Great. Frickin' ruins it, dude. I hate using the frickin' monster trucks. Okay, what do we got here? Race line, speed, speed, speed. So we got a bunch of frickin' perf. So, I mean, that just wasted so much frickin' time. Holy crap, let's get this show on the road here, could we? Oh, not him. Care less about him. Here's you. Speed. I hate how they send the ghost off the opposite way of me. Okay? If I hit it this way, the ghost should go off this way. Small complaint that doesn't really hold any reason. It would just... It's a desire. That's what it is. It's freaking stupid that they go off the other way. Because look, now I get fricked. Can't even freaking do it. Because they fast travel me facing the wrong way? Get the frick out of here. Yeah, see how much smoother this is? Holy crap. Just one large swooping turn. No more speeds? Then we'll do precisions. Rick. No parts. Does that mean I have some in the HQ for this guy? No. They're just being finicky. That's why I don't like doing skills. Which, surprisingly, they didn't do that when I did the street. They did not frickin' do that. Is this on dirt? It was, right? Which means that I won't be able to get it on this try. I don't care what vehicle I am. Huh, watch the jump be behind me or some bullcrap. Oh, what the frick is that? That is so stupid. Literally one of the stupidest things I've ever frickin' seen. I hate the horrible rendition of this map in this game. It's so bad, dude. Like, I mean, come on. It's not like they can't create a mountain in this game. You know? That's not the issue. It's like, I wonder why they would make that just so unlike the real map. Is it like a copyright thing that they didn't want to pay for or something? Like, this is all unnoticeable, right? Okay, that's the crap, right? That's the map. But it's just that hill area is basically like flat in this game. The rest of it is Laguna Seca. But this whole bit is just awfully made. Awfully made. It's like, come on, dude, just give it a frickin' hill. I know you know how to make frickin' hills. I mean, look, there's frickin' hills. There's roads on hills everywhere. Don't come at me with that. There must have been some other reason as to why. There must have been. There's no other shot as to why they would make it so fake. Oh, why are all the trees popping away? Aren't they supposed to pop in? The frick is that? That is crazy. Is that just this spot? That's actually crazy. You can see all the trees and they disappear. Weird. That is trippy, dude. Just around the player, they won't be. I love how they're always just right behind you. Dude, all of my trees are doing that now? Okay, that's definitely a glitch of sorts. I don't know what would cause that. And we're getting fricked on this one, so might as well retry. Why are all my trees doing this now, dude? What the frick? Literally make me restart the game? I will, to make sure that it goes away. Is it only over here on the West Coast? Did I do something to not earn me a tree spawn? Dude, why are you so much faster, really? Get over yourself. Dude, all of my bushes are just fading away now? What the frick? Dude, all of my foliage is just disappearing right in front of me. Look at that. That looks so crazy. That is actually a new one. That's a new one, folks. Look at all these trees. I can just make them disappear. I mean, sort of freaking nice if it did it for, like, the massive sequoias. Could you imagine? I guarantee you those are a little bit more solid. Maybe the small bushes around the area, but most of them will not disappear. They're actually a solid frickin' addition to the map. Because I think all the bushes that are disappearing, well, I don't think so. Not for the really big ones. Remember there were the tall ones, like the ones next to the freeway here? These ones. There was more of this style of tree. Some were popping away, some were staying, but I'm pretty sure that they were all, you know, hittable objects. Let's see what happens out here, because these have pretty big trees. Okay. Those trees go away, but I guarantee you the other ones will not. The very tall ones. That is so peculiar, dude. I've never seen anything like that before. Look at how dead that forest looks. Holy crap. It's just a barren side of mountain. That is actually crazy, bro. And then the small little bushes actually appear right in front of me, believe it or not. Okay, so that's the scale right below the High Sierra. I'm going to restart my game and just at least start in this area and see what the frick happens. Because that is a little peculiar to me. And should not be the case at all. Oh. This is a little peculiar, right? We're on the same page that I should have done this. I don't want all my trees disappearing, bro. You know what the frick? And they actually saved my location, too. Alright. They appear to be good to go. They're actually popping into higher quality the closer I get to them. Look at that. That mountain is not just barren and dead now. Huh. That was a very peculiar event there. Alright, we're almost done, dude. I feel like another hour maximum, if that. Ah! Because I just restarted. I don't care. I want to be... Dude, is it already night? Oh, come on. Get the frick out of here. What happens when you don't look at the mini-map? Frick off, dude. That is so retarded. You know what I blame that on? Because I oftentimes don't take the blame for myself, right? But what I will blame that on is their hood view not even showing me the hood because that car is too short of a hood. Get the frick out of here, dude. Change the camera for each one so that we can have a solid hood cam for each car. That's just bullcrap. They like put it in the same place. They don't even move it. Nowhere. Oh, you got a car without a hood? Huh, sucks to be you. No different than freaking bumper cam. That's just lame. You know, at that point, just have bumper cam. If you're not gonna put the time into making a proper hood cam, just have bumper and say frick you. You know what I mean? Like, that's just lame, dude. This is gonna be real fun. I wonder why he's not getting levels anymore. Do I really have to check through each one? I feel like it should just auto-equip, right? Like, I gotta be missing something because they don't usually quit like that. 60, see 58, 58. Or is it really just a smart loop? Oh, here we go. There's that at least. That should have been an auto-equip type deal. It didn't even show me that, but... who knows? Maybe it'll give me those now that I've done that. Which should have had nothing to do with it, by the way, but... How lame is that? And they start giving me crap again, huh? That makes no sense. And there's the one on the speed skill. Oh no, never mind. Thought this was on the dirt for some reason. Ooh, almost hit that frickin' rock. Gray dirt. Not real excited to do those escape skills if it's still gonna be pitch black, you know what I mean? Doing these are annoying enough. I gotta keep looking down at the mini-map. Oh, that's real cool. Downshift. Third gear? Are you frickin' kidding me? Come on, dude. Good. Nice. No, dude, get the frick out of here. I had it if it wasn't for that bull crap. He just had to freaking right where I was freaking going. That's awesome, dude. Way to waste my freaking time. I just want it to be daytime. There's no lights or anything in this freaking area of the map. And it just freaking sucks. Wow, that was so difficult. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten screwed by an AI, we would have already been on the next one. Holy crap. I'm not doing any other type of skill. Well, I guess I can go over and do the race lines, and it should be daytime after that, so I can do the escapes. I mean, it's likely that nothing would happen, but I don't want to frickin' screw around with an escape in the pitch black, dude. Because you know those are even worse than this. Well, not really, but like the lighting aspect is the same, but then they supply rocks and trees into the whole frickin' deal. Alright, let's get this bull crap over with. Nope. Here comes some daylight, finally. It must be 3:15. 2:13? What the frick is happening here? Why is it so light over here? Like, I can actually see my surroundings. What the frick? That is really peculiar, though, is it not? That it's that much lighter just, what, over by the water? The frick does that have to do with anything? You know, I dislike using the dirt now, being such a low level, but I will not regret it when I'm doing the story missions for the cops, and I have a slightly higher leveled cop vehicle. Oh, that price screwed me all right there, huh? Escape. Escape. Race line. We should be getting some daylight pretty soon, but I'm not gonna screw with it. I'm not even gonna try. Come on. Frick off with that, huh? Or not. You know, that's fine. I cannot improve at the same time. Yeah, let's slow down to 10 miles an hour. Oh, and then go off again. I'm not gonna get it now. I'm literally not gonna get it. This guy's slow as frick on this bullcrap. Nice! Very enjoyable experience just then. Frick the dirt. Because I'm literally taking the L by using a dirt on these, right? Let's have some full nitrous as we tackle this mission here. Get the frick out of here. See, as I assume, they were very easy to complete. But I still, dude, I ain't screwing around with doing no escape skills in the dark. Get the frick out of here. I feel like this one might be a little bit worse. Uh-oh. Oh, mother fricker, dude. Frick off, you know, it's just so useless. There's no point in that even having such a small little circle. Okay, you're at the top of the hill, pal. Stop making this big deal out of it. Alright, race line. We'll do the dirt. Get all those over with. Then we'll finish it off with circuit or whatever, doing the slaloms and etceteras. Mother fricker, dude. I hate using this piece of crap police jeep. Holy crap, I did not even do that bad there. That one frickin' section I screwed up on, just a very slight bit. They'll make the biggest deal out of that bullcrap, of course. Come on, dude. There. Frick off. This thing needs to level up a little bit quicker, dude. Like, seriously, let's see. Level 20 or lower? Level 24. What the frick? Am I missing something on this guy? I gotta be missing something. There's, like, he's not leveling up quick at all. Why? Why is he different? Great. Great. See, that last car didn't even show me that it had parts better in here. Oh, cool. Yeah, I definitely want that bullcrap. Right? Okay, everything is equipped. Look at all these. Level 20, level 20, level 20. They're all around 20. Not a single part is above level 30. Is it just the race line skills don't pay that much? Is that the case? Because something is going on that makes this guy specifically worse than all the rest. Okay? He's only 782. What the frick is happening here? I've used him quite a bit. I've used him enough to at least be higher than this, okay? At least I think I should have, anyways, right? Well, there goes my platinum, I guess, right? With this guy. Because he's too slow to fix any mistakes. Come on, dude. Come on. Yes. Don't have to do that one ever again. Good. Look at that. This one, finally, a freaking easy one. And I probably won't get it, right? I'm probably gonna screw it up majorly. The turns are freaking swooping. It's smooth and easy. Frick yes. Huh? Holy crap. What a rarity for real. Look, he can't even hold 6th gear without bogging. That's a sad thing. The first moment I brake, he downshifts immediately. Now I feel like they're trolling me. Like, these are too easy, dude. This one's literally a straight frickin' line. Yeah, I guess not every skill can be challenging when they have 597 of them. See, the way that they make them harder is just by making them frickin' longer. Doesn't necessarily make it any harder. Wow, he's level 800, still getting level 27 parts. Holy crap, dude. They just really screw this guy over, huh? Alright, I think we're done with dirt. So I got 2 scrambles left, and then the rest can be done via circuit. You know, it's my favorite. They just make it frickin' retarded on purpose, dude. They literally do. Okay, that ain't gonna work. That's why you need third person. Can't see bull crap when these rocks start acting up. Look, even the freaking ghost goes way off. That's a rare animal to see, isn't it? I mean, I know I see moose all the time, but wasn't he like a different looking one than normal or not? I don't know. He seemed to be like a thicker, you know, more muscular build, but maybe I'm just stupid and don't really pay attention. Most likely conclusion.
Isn't big enough for you?
I didn't know that was the end. Idiot. Okay.
I can't let you out of the country, Alex. You can't go that
Okay,
way,
what,
Alex.
where am I? Where am I turning around at? There. You happy with this? Massive freaking monster truck gets stuck up that easily, huh? Nice. You know, relatable. To say the least. My eye itches, dude. You know, not a single skill done using a drift car. You notice that? They have long jumps that require a drag. They have certain scrambles that require a monster. No type that requires a frickin' drift spec, though. Just an observation. I feel like they could make a slalom a little bit more tighter or something so that you could drift betwixt them or something. I don't know. I feel like they could find a use to put one in there. I'd probably just complain about it either way. Oh, none of the other slaloms use a freaking drift. Why does this one? Frick off, dude. I didn't even get this bullcrap. Let's focus up, please. We are almost towards completion. Mother fricker. You know, I love to say that one. That's a good one. Alright, frick off. As soon as I hit the nitrous, I start screwing up. Love it. Wow, that animal was surprisingly loud, huh? I won't complain about it. That's my favorite animal in the game. Nice. We'll get to end it off with a freaking speed, so it'll be easy, you know what I mean? Oh, mother fricker, dude. Something got messed up with my steering. I felt it. I felt it, okay? I think what I did is I was pushing up on the knob and trying to steer, so it wasn't giving me full turn. You know what I mean? Honest mistake, pal. Chill out. Frick off. Huh. That's funny that they gave me that achievement right as I switched out of bumper cam. Still, skill completion, 597 of 597. Filters, all, metals, gold. I don't see any, do you? There's none up in the East Coast. Oh, there is one right there. Right in front of my face. It's raining, huh? Now, I'll bet I won't have any silvers or bronze. I guarantee that. A gold, I can suppose I can see that slipping by on occasion. I really don't see a silver. Unless I got a silver and thought it was flat, but that seems a little unlikely, huh? Let me fast travel to this crater, because I know there's none around it. Just to make sure, right? Alright, unless I'm actually slow. I don't see any more gold. Silver. Don't see anything pop up. None there. And, of course, bronze. Which I better not frick off as soon as I say that, really. Which one? Jump skill. Which one was this? That I got a bronze on. That one was a bronze? I could have sworn that was higher. Unbelievable. This is why we double check, dude. Seriously, holy crap. Alright, that's only because I didn't have full nitrous. Alright. I see no more skills. So there you have it, folks. I do like to flex that one on occasion. It just looks nice when you see them. Anyways. Offenses. Plat, plat. The only one that's gonna suck is the street ones, but I guarantee you there's not very many. This'll be real quick, don't you worry. Well, maybe we don't do those now, huh? Watch it not save my progress on the skills. And I think we'll be fine. I think if it were to lose any, it would lose the bronze and the gold, of course, right? We'll see. What time is it anyways? I shouldn't even be here. It's not that late, but still. Isn't that some bull crap though, dude? Barely frickin' start the mission. I think it was like that loading symbol above the freaking NPC. I don't even know what that was supposed to be showing, you know? But it wouldn't load in, and then soon after he glitches out. Everything seemed to save. Gonna do it again. I've clearly completed this mission before. I've gotten gold on it. Frick. Oh, that is so frustrating, dude. Holy crap, that's not gonna be... Alright, can't play the cop missions for the time being. Cool. Last time I'm doing this. And it's only to find out what money I need to add to my account. Really a little bit frustrating, you know, to say the least. Can't freaking do the cop missions anymore. Alright, so 450,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 450, 1, 2, 3 times 10. I wonder if they'll let me add all of this money in one go, you know what I mean? Okay, then we got 400,000 plus 400,000 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I guarantee they won't. 19, 20, 21, 22. Well, they might. I guess you get up to 99999 something. Some humongous number. And now, just the drags coming in at 500,000 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oops, I messed up my math. Lost all that. What the frick, dude? How did that even happen? Here we go. I was at this number. Oh, I didn't do the plus. Plus 500,000 times 9. 17.8. Okay. We also have these all add in just for fun. Plus 337, 500. Plus 337, 500. I could have just times 2 that. Plus 585, 000. Plus 607, 500. Plus 567, 000. And why am I doing this, you ask? Because I'd get them eventually, right? But, I mean, if you don't believe that I would get them naturally, then you obviously don't know who I am, and that's fine that you wouldn't believe me. But if you know who I am, you know how much I play this game. I, on the other hand, this playthrough, I'm trying to get it, you know, sort of back to where it was. Because I didn't do my save game, of course, but I did want to start afresh. However, I don't want to start afresh from the, you know, the mindset of, oh, I need to unlock all these vehicles again. No, in my mind, okay, everything else will be different. Every single car will be tuned differently. Every single car will be upgraded legitly. Every single spec will be bought legitly, minus these and minus extremes. You know, when I say spec, I mean dirt, raid, perf, circuit. Those are the ones that I will specifically buy each individually for the vehicle and then level them. And these ones are just like getting them quicker, because as I did the crates, as I leveled the street, dirt, raid, perf circuits, I would be buying these. Okay, so I'm just avoiding buying these from the crates, and I'll just buy them now. It's not that big a deal. I really don't have any issue with it. And I'm not, at the end of the day, I'm not going to come out of it like a, you know, with an unrealistic amount of money. And then eventually, I'm sure they'll let me frickin' finish these cop story missions anyways. Can't even do it at the moment, I guess. 517, 500 plus 495, 123 plus 787, 500 plus 945, 000, not 4 zeros, plus 562, 500 plus 369,000. Alright, so that's the number to add. 27,006,000. I want to save the amount of money that I have normally, though. I'm not sure if altering one will keep that balance, or if it saves, or if it deletes it all and just adds the new balance. Either way, the amount of cash in my bank so that I can go back to being 100% legit, right, is 744,121. That's easy enough to remember, and if I forget it, I just set it on stream. So I can, you know, because I will. I'm not out here trying to be no freaking fake, you know, billionaire. Not the biggest fan of mods that allow you to mod money like that. But especially in a game like this, it's really not like 27,006,000. Apply. We'll load in, buy everything, and then I'll put it back to, oh, what was it? 774,121? See, I'm not gonna guess. I won't do that part on stream. I will add that back. Or I might just leave it at 0, you know, and just start afresh. I'll take my L on the 744. It's not like the end of the world to me. We'll see what it does. I wouldn't assume that it would save what I've already gotten, but guess we'll find out. Oh, it just maxed it out to 999, so I'm gonna need... I guess that was more than that? Oh, it is, by quite a bit. So I'm gonna have to do this multiple times or something. That's a little annoying. That money cap is pretty low. I remember saying that I wanted to get that before game completion. Remember, I remember specifically saying that on the legit playthrough. Once I'm done spending money and can get up there legit, no one will believe me these days, though. That's the thing. Everyone will think, oh, you just set you just did your set bucks to max. Alright, pal. I'll know, anyways. And likely I'll have it on stream when it happens, so... There's a little bit of proof, but I'm not sure many people would actually go through and, oh, let's see if he wasn't joking. Most people would be like, sure, pal. That is really not that much money, huh? 9 million? When they got cars out here costing $1 million? I need to change the way my driver looks. See, I don't really feel bad about doing this. You know, this is crap that I would unlock legit anyways. I'm just speeding up the process. You know I play the game enough. I got it frickin' tatted twice. Get the frick out of here. Have a little faith in me, pal. I did it before. That is the truth, though, too. That is the truth. I didn't want to have my save game. You know, it would have been nice to see the cars that I had, the customizations that I had chosen. At the end of the day, my only concern, my only question of had I saved my save game is would the vehicle still say Street Edition on them, on the special ones that should, and be their own. That is my only freaking question and my slightest regret. But there is no guarantee or proof that that would be, so I don't see people talking about that at all because it's such a minuscule thing that the average person doesn't care about. Meanwhile, it's like this top of the line freaking issue that I've been having, you know? But whatever. Great, this is gonna take multiple tries then. That's stupid. I didn't think that the money limit was that low. Wow.
Every car you buy at a car dealer is a full stock ride, ready to...
I don't think there's a way to mod ESKs. I feel like that would be easier. Come on, just quit the frickin' game, pal. Remember that visual glitch you could get in the tuner? With the paints, you'd mess around with the paints, and then you'd go back, and then you'd go back in. And it would just make your money count up. I remember doing that multiple times on the Xbox. Of course, it would never save, right? But still, just a cool visual money glitch. Just to make it go... It was sick. And I bet it still works. I really bet it does. I wonder if it would still kick you out, too. That's the question. Like, because that was server. It was a server-based issue, but this doesn't have any servers. I bet it still would, though. I bet it would. Drift we're doing first. It did save these guys, right? They're all purchased. Good, good, good. I'm a legit hacker. Buying what I already had. Ew, the perf rims? Get the frick out of here, dude. Oh, on a drift? You're gonna put that big ol' freaking... No. Okay. Here we go again. Remember... Dude, I would always complain about how the vehicles looked. It's a drift car. It's not a... It's sort of left the muscle category, I would say. And, again, that's just me personally. All those frickin' rims. Every single car's gonna have to be changed. Okay, that's sick. I like the exhaust on that one. For sure. For sure I do. Look at that. We got two there. I guarantee. Do we got more out the back, too? Woohoo! W car right there. This thing's probably gonna be an L. Just by looking at it. But I can make that look better. Ah, thank you, Dodge. Thank you, Dodge, for saying, hey, don't put those crap perf rims on our Viper. And Ferrari will be the same way. Thank you to those companies having some respect for their vehicle. Instead of just saying, slap whatever rims you guys want on it. Okay? That's nasty. At least they're like, hey, our cars have class. Ford doesn't give a frick, though. Love it. I bet this thing, I don't think I ever owned this one, to be fair. I think this guy would drift pretty well. If you cleaned up his visuals a little bit, for one. What is with all those freaking, what are those things called? Even canards? Is that what they're called? Whatever. I honestly do not care what they're called. All I know is that all that crap they put on that bumper just makes it look stupid as frick. And of course, my favorite, it's all carbon fiber. I hate, dude, they really spam the carbon in this game. Not even joking. I do like this car. You know, the normaler NPC cars, I like their street specs the best, for sure. Like, the street spec of this Ford is nice. The street spec Z4, of course, is immaculate. Ew. I'm pretty sure the Lamborghini is like holds on to their rims as well. Nope. Okay, never mind. I could have sworn they did, but I guess I'm mistaken. Ooh, the RX-7. Man, the good times I've had in that car, huh? The drift one. I'm gonna make it look just like mine did, I'm pretty sure. But I will have, eventually, I'll have all my manufacturer cars will be the same paint scheme and rims. That'll be baller. If I'm getting a Ford, it'll be blah with blah rims, right? That'll be sick. I'll like that. And I really don't think it'll be that noticeable. Right, now I want my Z4 to look like it did originally. So that means that all of my BMWs will be blue. You know, like the body kits don't matter because you cannot, in this game, you cannot make the different specs look the same. So, you know, of course there will be that, but paint-wise, livery-wise, I want them all the same. This one right here, the RT35 has a great raid spec, I will say. You know, it's pretty close to the I don't know, the 370 or whatever, I guess you could say, but still, it does have a good freaking raid spec. You know, this guy, I like to make him, and I don't think I will this time, but like the perf tuner loading screen has that one. Not the drift spec, of course, the perf spec of it, but Subaru keeps stock rims too, huh? Interesting. Hate the monsters, dude. I really do. Not a big fan of them at all. Just their drive is not fun. Oops. This vehicle here should also have a Street Edition specified logo, but alas, I am beyond myself. I'm happy enough to have them in the game. It's just a little bit frustrating. I really do miss that. I really do. You know, I shouldn't even be streaming for this. This is all bullcrap anyways. It does not matter. I'm glad there's not any issues that I've encountered with the save game. You don't have to do any stupid thing to save it before you close the game. It just works. Right? It's just... that's great. You know, that's... I hate some games where like, oh, like GTA, for example. You gotta, oh, enter your apartment, or, oh, take a nap to force save your game, etc. Right? I may be wrong in that, but I remember having to do that. And just other games that are like that are stupid. You know, it should save up to the point that I'd close the game. That's where it should be saving. It shouldn't have... I'm sure this game has save points too, mate, but I'm sure they must be more frequently, right? leaving the dealership is a save point. Entering. I don't know. I don't know how it works. As soon as you hit a mission or finish a mission, that's probably a save point. I would assume that's how most games are, though, too, right? But it's just weird that some games you need to save, like, force save before you close, just to make sure. Because they won't actually. I don't know, dude. I couldn't really give you any other game examples, but this is nice, right? I don't need to think about it. That's all I'm saying. It's like a freaking puzzle to get to that car on that page, dude. Are you kidding me? I can only go up and down. I can't go diagonally, so I must go over to the full stock and then down. That's stupid. Waste of frickin' time. Whoa, you see it actually, like, suck me out across the map? That was sick. I want to watch that a little bit more in depth off this stream. Just to see the low quality underworkings of the map. Was it actually under the map? Was it just blue? What the frick was that? You have the liberty of going back and watching that. Drags. I would say drags are my favorite Wild Run edition. Right? And that may be a little bit peculiar. People are like, oh, drift. You know, it's gotta be drift. Drifts are nice, dude. They are. But the mechanics for drifting in this game are just so subpar. Right, yeah, I mean, it's a fun experience. But it's just turn in, turn in. That's all you're doing. There's no counter steer effects. It's just completely fake. You know, it's just to make it look like you're drifting. When in fact, you're just sitting here going... You hear that? You know, that's just my take, dude. It's not like they're bad vehicles. That's not what I'm saying. It's just the experience of drifting is not there. It gives you the illusion of drifting, but the experience is not there at all. I like the drags just because, you know, fast line. You know, fast straight line. That's all I am. I like to accelerate quickly. Worry not, I'll still level these legitly, whether by my legit earned cash, or crates, or some other method. That is not at question here. I'm only using this to purchase all of the cops and extremes. I'll buy everything else and do everything else legit. Buying the other classes is like peasant cash anyways. It's not even, doesn't even break the bank. that should be everything now. All bought. A lot of 749 cars, just like the old days. See, now I have 16 pages. Didn't it start with 15? So I'm pretty sure those other specs add the last page. They must. I'll have to do more research on it and maybe post up about that. Again, it's not the biggest deal if nothing ever comes of it, but... Here's how I'm gonna alter my cache. That's... How many zeros is that? I'm too far away from my screen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 700k, right? I couldn't frickin' see it, dude. Okay? Oh, shoot. That's way too much money, isn't it? Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I know that I had 700k. Right? Maybe I'm stupid and don't know how to type that in. Right? That's fine. What I know that I can buy is 7 perk points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's it, okay? I really did not think that was that much cash, but now that I think about it, yes, that was. Dummy. How do I put my cash back down? Here's the real question. If I delete the number, does it leave it at the previous number? How does that work? That's what I'm going to check right now. But, so, minus that out, right? Leave that int -1. Apply. I guarantee you that will leave the amount in there. Unless that zeroes your account or somehow saves where it was before. Alright. This is why you don't mod your cache. Because I don't want there to be an amount there. So here's what I'm going to do. Number one, I'm going to quit the stream. Because y'all don't need to see this. I'm going to set my cache to 1. Or maybe 0. Hit my mic. And I'm going to start afresh. I'll set it to 0. I might actually do 1 just to be funny. Or 6, 7. That would be funny. $67, right? And then load the game in, make sure that amount loads, quit the game, delete the 6, 7, apply, load the game. I should still be at 6, 7. I'm not going to do 6, 7. That's stupid. I'm going to do 0. Just because I don't want there to be text in that box for all times. You know what I mean? That makes perfect sense, too. Every time I open the launcher, it's always on set bucks, and I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that there's an edit there. You know, you click on manage, set bucks. No. 0. Apply. X. Load the game. I'll play on my phone again. I'm sorry, dude. I want to finish this while I'm here. I'm already here. I might as well just frickin' finish it. There. $0. Now I can close the freaking game and end the stream. Which you couldn't see that because it's hidden behind the camera, but you saw me put in 0. I ain't trying to cheat. See, that is my, I don't know. Because I modded it, and because I bought all those cars. Whatever, I don't know. I don't know what the frick I'm saying. I'm not saying anything. Okay, manage this, delete, click in there, click out, apply, X. Boy, thanks for watching. If you did, I really didn't get, but 2 bots in here tonight. I don't care. We finished all the frickin' skills. Now I can't finish the cop story mission. I'll try that again tomorrow and see what it does, but I don't know what the plan will be in the future. We'll figure it out as we go along, though. So, peek. Have a great night, and I'll see y'all in the next one.